Ultra Friends. 1 week. Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 release in 1 week. My god, I'm excited. So, here we are. Continuing Undertale Yellow. Let's fucking do this. Seriously, I'm so excited for next Wednesday. I'm gonna start streaming at 7, which is my usual time. Today doesn't count. I'm gonna start streaming at my usual time, 7, next Wednesday. And then probably stream until like 2 in the morning. at least. So, but for now, we're playing Undertale Yellow, baby. So let us continue. Let's adjust the webcam. Let's get the sound mixing back on. Let's transition the slide, and here we are. Sudsy, Artemis, good to see ya. Here we are. In the fucking Wild East, I think they called it. I'm turning up the music on my end. Chat, let me know if the music sounds good or if I need to turn up the desktop audio a little bit. It was too quiet for me, so I just turned it up on my end. An empty cart sits on the rails. Hop in. Hop in. Audio's good? Alright. Wow, this is really nice. Hey. Huh. Those sparkling stones in the sky. Cool. I really like those. Those are nice, and they have established lore for those, but also we all know that this is a reference to Waterfall, and it works. Hey, thanks for saving me back there. Now I can stand in this place at a higher elevation. I have no idea who you are. Gundam! Howdy! Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, this game is so pretty. Okay. Blue, we need 2. Adjust that one. Adjust that one. And adjust that one. Yeah, the visual design for this game is absolutely stunning. The music is great. The visuals are great. Don't trust the yellow flower. I know, Gundam. Not only have I played Undertale Original, but also you've told me that constantly since I started streaming this game. So, okay, next is green, which goes to there, and that one's not malleable, so to there, then to there, then to there, then to there. Let's see if this works. It should, and it does. Awesome. I don't think you should trust the... Yeah, Birdly and Undertale Yellow, totally not Martlet, indeed. And yeah, I too am starting to get the feeling, Artemis, that you should not trust the yellow flower. Not really sure what gives me that vibe, but, you know, that's the impression I'm getting. Wait. Hang on. So I'm trying to get it to here. Let's trace this backwards, actually. So we go there, then there, then there. Wait, no, that's not possible. Huh? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I'm just gonna try setting this off because I need to see what those stoppers do. Because if they just send it back, then this is crazy. But if they actually let it just... Yes, okay, those just let it stop there, which then let us change direction. Alright. So... in that case... heard Flowey likes chicken. Oh no. Oh god, no. Is Flowey gonna do something that involves Martlet in some way? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so... currently it would send it there. And then... wait. We can... No, we can't. The only way... Hang on. What would happen if we just let it go onto the dirt? I'm getting increasingly Yes, me too! Absolutely me too! Okay, so inexplicably, the minecarts go back when they get to that point, which means that that's the only useful one for that track. Flowey hates chicken jockey! Alright, so if I send it back there, I should then be able to send it to this stopper. And then what? Oh, and then I can send it to this stopper, which can then send it on to this... Okay, yes, this is what we want to do. Shoot it off, send it to that, send it there, then send it there. Yes. Send it there. Okay, this just looks like a really sad face, and now I don't want to change it. I'm still going to, but I don't want to. Alright, send this over. Oh, chat, just so you know, I switched my monitors, so now if I'm looking away from you, that means I'm looking at my screen, just because my webcam is on my smaller monitor, so I want the game on my bigger monitor. So, bam, and bam, and bam, and that should be enough. That should... Oh, really now? Flowey's gonna stab me in the back. I absolutely never would have fucking guessed that. The path has been opened. Some stale fruitcake sits in a bucket left over from a Mining Co. holiday party. Take it. Take it. I got the fruitcake. Right. The jacket, which is a worse defense. Yeah, really, no, I've played Undertale. You've seen how long I have spent playing Undertale. I have never trusted Flowey. You really don't need to tell me that. Okay, fruitcake. 25 HP, nice. A somewhat dried fruitcake with a few gemstones inside. Huh. Hello, visitor. Did you venture through the whole mine? What a journey. For your troubles, I'll let you in on a little secret. You see, we aren't mining for gemstones at all. Those things are everywhere, practically worthless. We're actually mining for minerals like this one in front of me. They're used for building materials all around the underground, you see. They're also very... You saw nothing. You know what? Fair enough. I saw nothing. To the mountaintop. Cool shades recommended. Okay. Putting away both of those. Everything in my interdimensional box currently is non-consumables. Everything I have on me is consumable. I really should have stocked up more when I had the chance. I have not seen a shop in quite a while. I do find it interesting that even if Flowey's gonna backstab us eventually, he is significantly nicer in this game than he was in Undertale. Like, in Undertale, he was just outright malevolent from not quite minute 1, but from minute 2. Whereas in this game, he is waiting a lot longer to betray us. Howdy! Gee, would you look at that? Flowey doing a 300 IQ play. That's really it. Gee, would you look at that? I can almost see the king's castle from here. Heh, Asgore. Monsters shower him with praise, but it's totally overblown. See, he's what they call a boss monster. Means he has special traits, more power than others. When you take him down, his soul will stay intact, but only for a moment before... Boom! You win. I've heard the guy's immortal too. Can't age a second. No. That's true. At least, not anymore. Wild, huh? Not anymore. Flowey knows who he is. This is always something that's kind of been tricky, is the question of whether or not Flowey knows who he is. And this game is canonizing that he does. Of course, this game isn't canon, but still. I want to trust Flowey. Honestly, Suds, me too. Me too. If I eat determination, what... Okay, so I know that you can inject determination. How the fuck would you eat determination, Gundam? How? Hang on. I just remembered something that I need to do. Maybe Flowey's gonna make you restart the game or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. Okay. I'm gonna go to BRB for just a second because I just remembered something. Put it in a pill? Yeah, I suppose that might work, Gundam. You would probably melt, but okay. The thing I needed to get. Sudsy, take a look at this. So, graduation. I graduated high school last Thursday, which... That's insane, but yeah, that happened. So, and I got this as a graduation gift from my grandparents. It has a pair of pliers. It has a screwdriver. It has multiple different clips. But most importantly, Sudsy, take a look at this. Knife, 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 knife. Knife, knife, knife. Knife! I like knives. I like knives. Knife, knife, knife. Knife, 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 knife. Nice knife, knife. Anyway, Artemis, what is determination made of? Mm, determination. But yes, knife, knife, knife. Say it with me now. Knife, 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 knife. I like knives. Boss monsters sure know how to cling to life, that's for sure. Hey, don't let all that info scare ya. Immortal doesn't mean invincible. And still, a human soul is more powerful than a monster soul. Asgore may seem intimidating, but it's all show. Deep down, he's afraid of you. A true pushover. Okay. Knife. Stabbing. Knife, knife, knife. No, seriously, where does determination come from? Human souls. It is a quality of human souls. That is... No, you probably shouldn't. I have over 200 hours in Undertale. I should. You really have no reason to. Normal people have no reason to. But yes, it is literally just human souls. Like, we've seen that monsters possess okay, basically it's a soul thing. And human souls are far more powerful than monster souls, which means that human souls have more determination than monster souls. But as we've seen with, like, Undyne, some monsters do possess a limited quantity of determination. And, like, Undyne has a lot of determination. How would one eat it? Is it considered... Okay, I mean, probably. I think the best analogy would be, it could be like eating organelles from another person. Like, not full cells, just eating like a bunch of cell nuclei. Because that's what it is. It's not full... Why the fuck are we going on this tangent? Deep down, he's afraid of you. A true pushover. Anyway, just let it prepare my pal for what's to come. Gee, what of you? Even though we aren't very close to the castle, it feels like we've accomplished so much as a team. Wasn't it that long ago that I was teaching you how to dodge attacks? A lot can happen in a short time. Piece of paper is stapled to the machine. Built to... Wait, what? Yeah, Flowey is masking the evil. If I ate a human soul, would the soul control me? I don't think so. We have no evidence of a human absorbing another human soul to be possible, and as a matter of fact, we're pretty sure it's not. However, we do have evidence of what happens when a human absorbs a monster's soul and vice versa. Depends on if you... I love the two different sides of this question. Me. No, probably not. Like, looking into the lore isn't sudsy. Depends on if you chew. Holy crap. The rocks being dropped on us were from machines that someone made? That's wild. I'm not running for this. I'm just gonna walk this path. This is a really nice view. This is clearly this game's equivalent of the Awesome Castle. Or is it this game's equivalent of human? Don't you know how to greet an old friend? Or Spotlight. I think we met this game's undyne! Halt! I, El Bailador. Your name is just the Dancer? El Bailador, have tasked myself with... Yeah, Bailador. I'm gonna go with Bailador. El Bailador. Now that El Bailador have tasked myself with confrontation. The air is much too quiet, much too dreary. You make no noise when you move. You lack rhythm, feeling, fervor. If I did not know any better, I might have mistaken you for a sentinel of silence. No, this will not do. You must prove to me that you have what it takes to live a life of richness. I challenge you to dance. To truly find oneself, they must ignite a passion within. Let us duel. I want to see your spirit of fire. 1 and 2 and... Wait. Holy shit. It's a fucking rhythm game. All my years of rock band finally coming into something equally useless. El Bailador. Attack 9, Defense 7. The definition of passion. The definition of passion. Guitar Hero. Rock band. Indeed. Oh, I was once again pressing the wrong button. God damn it. The sounds of 1,000 trumpets echo around you. You clumsily spin around. El Bailador appreciates the effort. Heating up! Okay, I'm slowly getting the hang of this. El Bailador flexes his huge muscles. You stop dancing and look at El Bailador. This upsets him. The passion, it grows! El Pasión! Yes, I'm slowly getting better at this. I am slowly getting better at this. And hot damn. You begin to enjoy yourself and let out a grin. El Bailador smiles back. Ah, yes! This is what I live for! My god, he looks so cringe. I disagree, man. He's a dancing luchador. I love him. You clumsily spin around. El Bailador appreciates the effort. Life without dance is empty, I say. I'm not gonna say he's cool, but he is fun. You begin to enjoy yourself and let out a grin. He smiles back. Others say that dance can also take life away. I do not see what they mean. Oh, jeez. I do. I'm taking damage every time I make a wrong move. This is genuinely... Seriously, this is... A world of solitude and silence? That is not for me! The underground is much too depressing, you see. Oh, man. It is so different doing this on a keyboard than it is doing this with play guitar. You're trapped within a barrier with no hope for freedom. A sad, sad situation, but it is not sad for I. I'm sticking with this. You should try playing Undertale with a guitar as a remote. Now I actually want to see if that's possible, though. God damn it. God damn it, Susie. What if I did it with a steering wheel? What if I tried to beat an Undertale genocide route with a steering wheel? We must make do with what we have. Find time for activities that make us happy. I am outgoing because happiness is not a quiet virtue. I often encourage monsters in hope that it is contagious. Oh man. How would playing with, I mean, like, one button corresponds to up, one button corresponds to down, one to left, one to right, and then one to Z. Even if monster kind is cursed to this grim stake, we must stick it out to the end, all the way up to the finale! What? I was not prepared for that. I had taken my finger off the Z key. Do you have good rhythm? Because it kind of seems like you need it. Auto rhythm? I thought Deltarune was coming out in 6 days. Depends on how you want to count it. It's coming out in 1 week. If you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It depends on whether or not you count today. I want to see your spirit of fire. 1 and 2 and. It's time to dance! Ah, that was much too simple. Let us try this! Sounds of 1,000 trumpets echo around you. Yeah, that too, that too. You begin to enjoy heating up. I mean, well, no, it comes out in the same amount of time regardless. Because it's gonna come out midnight, June 5th, Japan time. It comes out midnight, June 5th, Japan time, and matches that everywhere else. Yes, this is what I live for! Yes, yes! I'm getting better at this! I'm getting better at this! I'm getting better at this. Others say that dance can also take a life away. I do not see what they mean. You feel the rhythm in your soul! He's a dancing guitar hero luchador. I love him. I love him so much. Do you have a pet? Only a bunch of stuffed animals. I've only known El Bailador for about 5 minutes, and if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. I love this guy so much. I feel the rhythm in my soul! Even if monsterkind is cursed to this grim state, we must stick it out to the end, all the way up to the finale! Okay. Now he's gonna act like he's done, and then he's not. Yes! If you had a pet, what kind of pet would you want? Probably a cat. Uff, uff. You have proven your passion, little one. I apologize if the dance was strenuous on your health. Sometimes having fun means a few doctor's visits. However, it seems that you do not love dance as much as I. Perhaps you find happiness through other means? I have never considered that for quiet monsters such as you. Oh well, I at least hope your day has been brightened. I wish you a fulfilling journey. Farewell! Oh my god, I love him so much. Dimensional satchel. Nice! Your dog likes my voice? He keeps wagging his tail and barking? Cool. That's great, I guess. Joe plush collection? Mm, next time I get to a save point, sure, I'll go grab, not all, but a good number of my stuffed animals. I have far too many to be able to bring them. Howdy! Looks like we're back on solid ground. That mine sure was a detour. What a bunch of slackers. Anyway, let's keep up the pace, buddy. Is that fucking Mangle? Is that fucking Mangle Five Nights at Freddy's? Sally, this playground used to be fun. Ever since my playmates stopped showing up, it's become boring. I wonder where they went. Okay, but genuinely... Yes, I'm sure. Okay, but... Yeah, Flowey hates your friends. I'm sure. But genuinely, chat, is there interest in me showing off my menagerie? Because if so, I will happily go get some of my stuffed animals. There is? Awesome. Alright, let's go to BRB for a second. Right, I'm back. So, I brought a lot of stuffed animals to show you. So, we're going to just chatting because this might take a hot second. So, from oldest to newest, one of these two is the first ever stuffed animal I ever got, depending on how you want to count it. This one was a gift for my mom while I was still in her womb, which means that Hobbs here is arguably the stuffed animal I've had for the longest. I don't really want to count that, though, because again, he was a gift for my mom. This one was my first stuffed animal, Bunny Bear. It's a bear wearing a bunny costume. I'm not gonna show them to you, but there are pictures of me dressed up as Bunny Bear for Halloween one year. This was my very first stuffed animal, and I still, despite having literally zero memories of him, still kinda have a soft spot for him. Then, during the height of my Calvin and Hobbes obsession, back when I was like 6 or 7, I got this stuffed animal that, again, my mom already had and just gave it to me, Hobbs. Then, Curious George. Curious George, actually scratch that. George probably came before Hobbs. Yes, bear-wearing bunny costume is absolutely peak. You know what? Everyone here knows my pronouns. I'm putting them aside so I have slightly more room on camera. Yeah. Then, yes, Curious George. 100% a monkey. They say it in every single episode, Susie. George is a monkey, so he can do things that you and I can't do. It's literally in every episode. No, George is a monkey, I assure you. So this is Curious George, my stuffed monkey, because George is one of my comfort characters. Curious George was one of the shows that I watched the most as a little kid. George is a monkey. He can do things that you and I can't do, and I love him. Then, jump forward a few years, we get to probably when I was in middle school, Tundra. Tundra is the first of them. He's still a monkey. Again, they say it in every episode. Bro same, Artemis, bro same. It is still one of my comfort shows. This is Tundra. Tundra is the first of the Tide lines, which you probably know about them because of Beanie Babies. I don't care if they misnamed him, that is still what is now canon. George is a monkey. He can do things you and I can't do. This is Tundra. Tundra is a stuffed animal that I got because I was at a fabric store one time when I was, like, probably 11 or 12, and I saw her, and I loved her so much. So now, Tundra. I have had Tundra for a very, very long time. Then we get to the rest of my Thai obsession. I only got 2. Bandit, who is a raccoon, and Coco, who is another monkey. And this one actually has a tail, so Suzy can stop insisting that they misnamed him. So, and yeah, that is a short version of my extended menagerie. Also, of course, you've been seeing them. Yeah, love Coco, love Coco. Also, you have Frederick Five Nights Fazbear, who I got as a birthday present, no, as a Christmas present, during the height of my FNAF obsession, just a few years ago. and Sham. Sham. I love Sham. I love Sham so much. I cannot wait to see more of Sham in chapters 3 and 4. Sham might be the thing I'm most excited for about chapters 3 and 4. I love Sham so much. They are my child, and I don't care if they're millennia older than they are several millennia older than me. Sham is my child, and I will and again, if anything happened to them, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Don't take that too seriously. Love Sham so much. Love Coco. Love George the monkey. Love Hobbs. And, of course, love Tundra. And, of course, love Bunny Bear. I'd been holding stuffed animals for long enough that I wanted to continue holding one. So, okay, used to have a massive collection of Pokemon plushies, loved them so much, I had over 70. That's incredible, and I love it. Okay, now, let us go back to the game. Finally. It isn't exactly flattering to live in a sandbox, by the way. Let's get going before the local kids think I'm some new toy. I wish this game could acknowledge time, because then I would just stay here for, like, ever. Attention. Gift shop ahead? I gotta go, Ah, oof. Peace out, suds. My webcam's not working. Whoops, forgot about that. Alright, my webcam seems to be working. Cool. Alright, Sudsy, peace out, and remember, George is a monkey. He can do things you and I can't do. Step right up. We got a blowout sale going on. It may look like we're almost sold out, but quite the contrary. Yep. Oh, also, Sudsy, before you go, one more time. Knife, 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 knife. I like knives. I like knives. May look like we're almost sold out, but quite the contrary. We only ordered one stock of mug. It has been on this trusty shelf for 13 years. Demand is depressingly low, so take advantage of this offer now. Only 40G for a mug. Disappointed but not surprised. I only have 49. Okay, this is back to the East Mines. So now let's continue on our merry way. Google AI Overview says George isn't a monkey, but Google AI Overview says George is a monkey. Further evidence that George is, in fact, a monkey. Huh. It's a golden flower. Hedla approaches from the flower bed, offering you a flower. Aw. Loves to give away flowers. Aren't flowers just magnificent? You know, I'm currently being manipulated by a flower, so I'm gonna have to go with no on that. But, but, here you go. But, you know, normally I do like flowers, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Oh, and you healed me, thanks! Peddler lets out a warm smile. I don't know, are we trusting these flowers being given? I mean, it was how we spared her, so yes. Howdy! Gee, looks like we're getting close to an exit from this place. Aside from those mines, time has been pretty friendly to us. Should be a simple journey from here on. Clover? Great. Clover! You're alive! You're here! You're here! I can't believe myself! I left you all alone in that cave! Flowey is about to do something devious. Oh, I'm sure. You had to brave the dunes by yourself! I'm a horrible friend! They trust me to be a royal guard and I let a child for dead! Like, what is wrong with me? It's okay. Yes, thank you. You're clearly able to take care of yourself. I can tell because I'm literally Tiresias. That's the prophet. The problem is this prophet is dead, right? You're clearly able to take care of yourself. The crash just happened so fast. When I saw what had happened to you, I panicked. I flew over to the sandy landscape and found this town. I soon realized that I couldn't risk getting other monsters involved. They might have questioned me, and I cannot keep secrets. They could have turned us into more sinister royal guards. So I, sat my cactus for an hour, thinking of what a piece of garbage I am. I then got the courage to travel back to you and apologize, but... Yes, the prophet in the underworld. Yeah, that's what I meant. The prophet... But you knew what I was referencing. Cool. Then I got the courage to travel back and apologize to you, but here you were. So, I'm deeply sorry. Forgive. Thank you, Clover. You're very kind. Anyway, we should move on. I decided that I won't leave your side now. I'll follow you wherever you lead. You just endured some crazy underground shenanigans, though. I'd understand if you need to rest for a bit. If you want to hang around, that's great. I didn't get to sightsee at all on the way over here. Well then, friend, shall we be off? Welcome! Welcome to Oasis Valley, home to the largest body of water in the dunes. It's actually a not insubstantial size. This monster's too busy quenching their thirst to speak. With eye-catching water like this, who could resist? Your reflection sparkles and distorts in the pool of water. You notice a high-tech filtration system keeping it drinkable. Huh. Speaking of hydration, hydrate. You gotta hydrate, people. It is important, I promise. Hello, darling. How are you doing today? It's a lovely day, ain't it? Is it always this hot and humid, you think? I just moved here from Snowden, so I'm not sure yet. Water is important, but a local like you would know, right? I got a question for you, actually. Do you develop some sort of spectrum of hot around here? See, like, not just hot, but blazing versus sweltering hot? You know what? You look busy. We'll talk later or something. Hello, traveler. Would you be interested in having your fortune told? Only 5G per fortune. Important to get a sufficient amount of that 2-to-1 hydrogen and oxygen. Indeed, indeed. Only 5G per fortune. Now, you may be thinking that price is a little low. What quality fortune from an experienced fortune teller costs 5G? Well, your suspicions would be correct. See, I'm a fortune teller in training, so I'm telling tiny fortunes. Practice, you see? So, can I interest you in a bite-sized You know what? Sure. Let us see what the world has in store for you. Oh dear! The future seems to indicate you're in for a tumble! Oh no, it looks like a big one too! It will happen very soon! Hang on. Oh. Tumbleweed. I guess I got a little excited and missed that second part. Sorry for the scare. Looks like everything is fine after all. Yes, but you see, I take tumbles, like, constantly. Visiting from the Wild East, are you? I must say, I haven't seen your face around these parts. Welcome to my abode, young one. As you may notice, I have a knack for the preservation of life. Grass is very rare here. For any to grow, there must be a source of water close by or amongst the ground. Try my best to keep my own little patch happy. It's one of my many hobbies. Hydrate. Always important. Say, shop. Cafe? Arcade. Mew Mew's Love Blaster? All these characters, genuinely. Dash to safety. Hold X to go further. Okay. Arcane. I said arcade. But arcane is also good. X to dash. Avoid sadness, spread the joy. Whoops.
Mew Mew Love Blaster! Oh no! Better luck next time. Mew Mew Love Blaster!
I swear. Okay, the words Mew Mew Love Blaster are getting very grating. Damn. I had just gotten to the boss, too. Did I tell you that Fortiche Productions, studio that made Arcane, is making a series called... Oh! Oh, let's go! That sounds awesome!
Mew Mew Love Blaster!
Treating Penelope the same way they treated, like, Jinx? Treating Penelope the same way in which they treated Jinx and Vi and Mel and so fucking excited. That sounds awesome.
Better luck next time. Mew Mew Love Blaster!
I cannot deal with the sound of that voice anymore. Out of order, please stop feeding it money. Oh, what do you want? In the middle of a gaming sesh. Oh, you're a kid like me. I bet you're good at these machines. Have you tried out Mew Mew Love Blaster? It's addicting. I suck at it, though. Sure, there's a final boss, but I've never... I got kinda tired of this. I remember this game worked more efficiently in the past. The air pressure seems to have been tampered with or something. Considering this game doubles as the AC, that ain't good news. It's grounded. How disappointing. I would tell you something, but I'm on strike. The owner needs to better themselves. That's me. I'm the owner. Okay then. Have you given up your life of being a wrangler to... Have you given up your life of being a wrangler to experience modernism? I highly suggest doing so. It is the most prestigious life one could choose. Chic architecture, light switches, latte machines, it's all here. Once you indulge, you can't stop. I love how yes, it is very similar, obviously. It's an Undertale fan game, and you can tell it is made from the same bones as Undertale, and yet it's also so good. Oh, hey, Clover! Remember how I told you I apprehended a human last week? That's her! Huh? Huh? You still think I'm... Your captain did explain to you I'm not human, right? Please tell me she did. Oh, so sorry, I just thought you... No, I'm sorry, I just get it often. It's totally fine. You wouldn't believe how many grumpy monsters I deal with. Not that you're a grumpy monster, I'm sure you're very nice. Ahem. Anyway, what's your name? That's really good. Actually, how about Red? That's what your colleagues have kept calling me every time I get falsely apprehended. To be honest, I hoped that eventually I'd be hot enough that you'd all recognize me and it'd stop. I might just be wiser to join the guard at this point. Join? That would be fantastic! I'd be glad to show you the ropes of my job. You could even help me build puzzles! Gundam, you're back and had food. Good. I have food waiting for me after the stream, but I have no idea how long I'm gonna stream for, so it'll probably be cold. Whatever. Might be a violation of the code now that I think about it. Ah, it's fine. What? It can't be that easy to get in, right? I mean, they let me join. I'll figure it out. Me and Clover have some important business to attend to. But I should be free next week. What is your pride flag? Oh. Are you're just asking me in general? Non-binary and non-binary / agender. I've kind of decided to go with agender, literally just because it makes my description more alliterative. ADHD, autistic, ace, or at least ace spectrum, and agender. Someone's trying to get in. They're not allowed in. Ah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, all of the A's, exactly. I am all of the A's. Agender and ace spec. You can find me doing my duty around Snowden any day. Oh, you're serious? I mean, sure? Sounds like a plan. See you then. See ya. Red stares awkwardly. She isn't prepared for a second conversation. Yes! It's the mailwoman who talks like Thomas the Tank Engine. You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine. Because you know what time it is. Mail time! Mail time! You received mail. I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. Shuffler's letter. Our latest Shuffler's recruit. Toast here. There's someone out in the wild that we forgot to warn you about. This scruffy fellow with a blue hat. Don't interact with him or support his endeavors. I won't tell you why, because this letter reads way cooler as a mystery. Now, I'll let Swig finish this. He gets upset when he misses out on writing letters. Yeah, upset. Swig. There's so much to see in this town. I'm getting some strong honeydew resort vibes. After I get tired of keeping the peace every day, I may move here. A mighty fine retirement plan, yeah? Indeed, indeed. Triplets. Nope, that has a different track, which means it is a different place. Sorry, I'm not home. Okay then. Hey, dude. No, you'll say no, but I'm selling free hugs. Darn it, you already read my sign, didn't you? I hate myself. Bake sale, bake sale! Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders! Incredibly apathetic how people view your gender, genuinely don't care. Honestly, mood. I wish I could relate. All proceeds go to spiders in need. Will you buy a spider donut for... You are most gracious. Have a nice day. I have no idea if the... I can do anything! Haha! Spider donut. I have no idea if the spider donut will come in handy, but I've played Undertale, so I think it very well might. Sapling sits within ground, new to life and unsure of itself. It is full of potential, but is yet to reach it. One day, it might. If I had to guess, I would say that it probably will around the time I finish a true pacifist run. Some kind of ancient inscription. I think it's hopscotch. I think the ancient inscription is hopscotch. A large, ornate gate. Unfortunately, it's locked. Okay then. So... okay. But what would be considered ancient history for the underground? Like the stuff on the signs in Waterfall. Stuff about the War of Humans and Monsters. Canonically, how long has it been around? No one knows. The best hypothesis I've seen for when Undertale is set is... the best hypothesis I've seen is that, it's probably in the Undertale's probably in the 2100s. Undertale is probably set in the 2100s because the first fallen human, often called Kara, fell in 2016. And the first fallen human fell in 2016, and there are a lot of monsters who have 90-something at the end of their Undernet usernames, which implies that they were born in 90-something. And considering that Toriel says no one has seen, that she hasn't seen a human in quite a long time, yeah. It's probably been a hot minute since the last time anyone fell. Also, from footage, from the opening narration, we have reason to believe that that monsters may well have been sealed during the Middle Ages. So suffice to say, monsters have been underground for a damn long time. Okay, I haven't found any shops, which is really annoying. I... Hopeful, do you like tea or coffee more? Tea. I don't drink coffee. I also don't drink a ton of tea. Mostly herbal tea. Yeah, it really is. Human souls, man. Oh, great. Now we're back to this music, which means... Is that a fucking Snorlax cactus? Sorry, buddy. This path is blocked. I ain't moving no matter what anyone does to provoke me. You wouldn't understand. Girl boss behavior. Hey, little fella. There ain't nothing to see here. Last I checked, anyway. Maybe one day there will be a great treasure lying beyond my hot bod. But as of right now, there's only a hot bod. Mine. Stone bathing is a delicate process. The more you make me flap my lips, the more of an uneven my tan will be. At this rate, I'm gonna be a whole ass gradient. Yeah, cool. Keep disturbing me. Love it. Me personally, tea because caffeine. Yeah, same. Huh. Flowey didn't have anything to say there. Interesting. There's gotta be some way to Hotland his... The Dune's wishing well. Hold a G close to your chest, think of what you want most, and toss it in. You never know. Enough monsters wish for something, it may come true. Well, what do we have here? I left all my G at home. Do you lend me one? Sure! I wish that Clover will make it back home safely. Now you have me and a wish on your side. I thought you weren't supposed to say your wish out loud. Ah, I see. An oak base with iron nails holding it together. Oh, sorry, I was nerding out for a second. Sure is a cool wagon. She is so autistic, I love her. Uh-oh. I think a thing is about to happen. Huh? Hang on, I think someone's coming this way. Fish lady. Guys, looky here. Someone new has stumbled into our humble town. This better not be another joke. For once, don't look like it is. Hiya, strangers. Oh, hello. We're just passing through. We mean no harm, I promise. Undyne cousin? Possibly. That's what the last guy said. Let's just say he's one with the wind now. Oh my gosh! I'm just kidding around. You were shaking in your boots for a second. Wait, actually, is this Undyne's cousin? I don't know. I mean, it is an established fact that for some reason, very much could be. In canon Undertale, all the monsters of various types are related to each other. All 3 goats are related, all 2 skeletons are related, all... Pluky... Hapstabluke... All 4 ghosts are related. So, wouldn't shock me if this is supposed to be like Undyne's cousin or something. You sure got me. That wasn't very funny, Edward. I can assure you we are a delight to be around. Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. Ugh. Why do you two insist on scaring away every monster you meet? At least a moosh could never overstep her bounds. Never! Well, it was a pleasure to meet you four, but we'll be going now. Hold it right there, Missy. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Are my pals giving you trouble? Come now. That ain't a way to treat guests, is it? The name's North Star. Are all frogs related? Generic enemies are more unclear. The name's North Star. But also, all snow enemy, all, like, Snowdrake, all the Snowdrake style enemies. Snowdrake, Childrake, and the parents are related. Stickmanimates. Stickmanimates, welcome to chat. Good to see you. Love that cool emoji, it's fun. We're playing Undertale Yellow. I love it. The name's North Star. I run this town. Not alone, of course. These fine monsters are my posse. Together, we are the Feisty Five. Our name stands for fearlessness, excellence, intuition, sneakiness, toughness, youthfulness, justice. The J is silent. Anyway, now that we're introduced, I'd be glad to give you and your buddy a tour. Hold on. Your buddy, are they, human? Well, I won't say no. I knew it. There ain't no doubt in my mind that this kid is a real, living, authentic human. Sorry about this. I gotta seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The yellow flower hides in the shadows. Be careful when he strikes. Ed, fetch me that kid. Sure thing. Oh no! Wait! What are you doing with Clover? Ah, Clover, is it? That's a mighty fine name. To answer your question, Feathers, Clover and I got a town to run. Don't feathers me! You're speaking to Martlet of the Royal Guard. I can and will report you to King Asgore for this abrasive behavior. You're Royal Guard? That's funny, because I don't see anything to indicate that. No armor, weapon, badge. I left it all at my post in Snowden. Please, don't bother trying to fool us. He is right. I'm truly sorry about this. I really am. But business is business. Together, we'll be the Feisty Six. The alliteration. Clover, I can't go up against these guys. Don't worry, I'll figure this out. Star, what should we be doing? Poor Martlet is upset. Don't be a buzzkill, Moray. When's the last time something exciting happened around here? You've got a point. This town's full of excitement, especially now. Let's go, bud. Got new glasses? Nice, Gundam. Nice. Oh, and Feathers. Welcome to the Wild East. Barkeep, growlers of ice water on the house for the sheriff. I have an announcement to make. His voice keeps changing, because I cannot consistently do a southern accent long enough. This little feller here is Clover. Hey, Star. What the hell are you doing bringing a human in here? Serva, shut you. Now I know what you're all thinking. This is a nice little establishment indeed, Artemis. But trust me, Clover here ain't no greenhorn. They know what they're doing. Just look at that hat. Is the Bill Cipher but cowboy? I guess? Actually, this could be fun. Dinah, hit me. Oh yeah, down there, Bill Cipher but cowboy. I see. Alright, no more heckling from the crowd. Ladies and gentle monsters, as Cerebus said, Clover is a human. Ooh! I know, exciting stuff. A real honor. Now, I would let Clover tell you all about their life, but I've been studying up. I'm a bit of a human expert if you didn't know. Oh great, here we go. Here we go indeed. Did you know that humans use monsters for transportation? Ooh, it's true. Large, four-legged monsters. They put a seat on the top of them and everything. They're called horses, Star. Ah, so you know one of them personally? That's quite impressive. Did you also know that humans are fireproof? When they're feeling accomplished, they ride monsters straight into a huge fiery sphere. So the monsters burn, right? Most monsters aren't fireproof. Star, are you saying my friend Horses was killed by a fiery sphere? Okay, but it would be really interesting to establish what kind of accents everyone in the monster... Artemis! Artemis! You are overthinking this. To a degree that puts my overthinking to shame. No. Well, not quite sure. Like, yes, it would be fun to think about. It would also be fucking insane. Well, not quite sure. I'll ask Clover. Do the monsters die? I'm assuming he's talking about spaceships? In which case, the monsters weren't alive to begin with? So... Okay, look, sometimes my overthinking is debilitating and sometimes just silly. Why is Bro so stupid? You mean North Star? Because he doesn't actually know jack shit! He's just making shit up! No, see? Everyone's fireproof. Anyways, did you know that? Look, Star, you don't need to keep this up. Because it's all true. Every word. I knew it. I'm pretty darn good, ain't I? They were... Riding horses into the sunset. Of course that's what he's talking about. Wait, is this the Alfie's effect? Did he base his personality and this whole town off of watching old westerns? I think that's what it is. You're the best. Yeah, the only sheriff for me. Well, I reckon we're done here. Y'all can go back to your daily lives for now. As for you, Clover, it's about time you see what this town has to offer. I would give you a personal tour, but if there's one thing you have where you come from, it's freedom. Take your time exploring, talk to the townsfolk, and enjoy yourself. I'll be waiting here for you. Pea-brain cowboy? I suppose, but like, again, I think it's like Alfie's. I think this guy based his entire personality and his entire understanding of humans off of westerns. So when he sees horses he sees people riding on horses into the sunset. Give me a shout when you're ready to start training. Training? Training for fucking what? North Star's the coolest! One time, a construction team was demolishing a building in New Home, but uh-oh, an infant was in the way of the building as it came crashing down. Suddenly, North Star appeared and wound his lasso up. He wrangled that skyscraper without breaking a sweat. Wait, how is there light in the underground? That is an excellent question that has perplexed all of us for years. In the core, it's artificial, and in Hotland, it's... in the core, it's entirely artificial, and in Hotland, it's entirely lava. Also, another thing is that, especially if humans and monsters were separated for so long, they would probably end up developing such incredibly different societal systems and cultures that it would probably be hard to reintegrate them. Yes, except that monsters have clearly based their existence off of human culture. If you go yes, it looks like a sunny day outside. My guess is that it's because of the crystals. There's the cool crystals in Waterfall and probably also Snowden, and there's the hot crystals here. That's my guess. He wrangled that skyscraper without breaking a sweat. Yeehaw! For saving his life, the building gave North Star 1 million G. True story, true story. Right, but human culture would change after all that time. Yes, but you see, they are getting human culture from the garbage dump. That's an established fact. That is something that we know to be the case. So they are still heavily inspired by human culture. So they would adapt to their area and would change significantly. Hey, Artemis, make a video! Make a video about all this! Genuinely, I think that would be a cool thing for you to try. Or at least, like, some massive Tumblr post I can react to. Yes, Alfie's got anime from the trash dump. I'm willing to bet that Northstar here got westerns from the trash dump. I think that is what happened for everyone else. People got exposed to human culture from the trash dump. Howdy, human. What an introduction, right? Hope you didn't have any strange stage fright. Taters can be scary, all wooden, occasionally making faces at you. What do you want? What's wrong? I'll tell you what's wrong. My life's a wreck. Wasted, woeful, washed up. Alright, here we go. Yeah, like Papyrus has a pirate flag from the dump. Exactly. Monsters got their culture from humans. So even if that culture is a little outdated, it would be like if someone from like if a bunch of people from the 1950s through the 1980s suddenly showed up right now. Like, they'd be outdated, but we would all recognize them. Because they still have culture, it's just old and distinct from our own. But it's not fully distinct. I was gonna be a big-time producer. You know, show business. I couldn't tell you where it went wrong. Studied hard, graduated middle school. What else? Slept my way into gig booking a joint in Hotland with potential in my eyes. One day, this robot fella rolled up to me and asked if I've ever produced an artist. Now, I'm a great producer. Make hot beats on my own computer every weekend. I had the talent, but I lacked the vision. I told that one-reeled television they wouldn't make it in the industry. What an idiot I was! They soon garnered a following and totally exploded. No, I don't think for anything except the boss monsters and, like, maybe Gerson. Because as we've established, monsters were sealed underground a long-ass time before Undertale. At least 100 years, quite possibly far more. Tell you this, sometimes it's like we don't control our lives. Fate has a cruel way of teaching us lessons. Little foresight and try not to grow arrogant like I did. Don't you forget that. The saloon isn't always this crowded. It's happy hour. You see? Half-price drinks. You don't know that, so they'll continue to sell you full-price drinks. Yes! A fucking shop. Gander at my wares. Hard-hitting stuff. Okay. Ice water, 15. Root beer, 18. Feisty slider, 30. Okay, so they're literally not gonna let me have the actual, of the quote-unquote adult soda. Okay. 15. Let me do some math real quick. 46 divided by 2 is 23. That makes sense. I still feel like it's interesting to think about how monsters and humans would end up interacting after they came up. Not like the... Okay. Artemis, yes, that is definitely interesting. Gundam, that is a loaded-ass question. 1, does Flowey count as a monster? Because if so, his determination makes him by a wide margin the most powerful monster. Also, these chat things don't give me enough room to type. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Yeah. Is Sans the most powerful monster in the underground? No, he's the easiest enemy, can only deal 1 damage. But also, he does have at least a limited degree of control of timelines, as we can see from the fight. He has some degree of meta-awareness, as we can see from the fight. And he... and karmic retribution. So, arguably, he is indeed the most powerful monster in the underground. Again, if you don't count Flowey before Frisk came down. Because Frisk, with their determination, is probably the strongest monster in the underground. Frisk, with their determination, overrides Flowey's determination, rather. But without them there, Flowey is probably the best player there. Flowey is not a monster nor human. If you don't want to count Flowey as being a monster, then yes, Sans is probably the most powerful monster. I say that. We've never actually seen Asgore fighting full force. Asgore might very well be the most powerful monster in the underground. He didn't want to win. He had no desire to kill us, which is why his fight is honestly pretty easy. Asgore fighting full power? Yes, exactly. Asgore goes easy on you. Asgore not going easy on you might be more powerful than Sans. But at least the versions of them that we see in Undertale... Sans is probably the most powerful monster. This is a bar, not a marketplace. Grab blackjack down the road if you want to barter. Oh, this little place? It's pretty fun around here. Heard it was established some years back when the Dunes gained its name, if you get me. No! No, the fuck I don't! I should be polished on this history, but don't talk about those days. Yes, Flowey is just an innocent little golden flower. Nothing more. There ain't terribly much to do in this town, but that only makes us more close-knit. Every day has been pretty predictable until you showed up. I'm eager to see what Star's planning. Haha, I get this question a lot. These fellows are my pets. Real reptiles, not monsters. Their names are Anne, Sammy, and Bert. The underground still houses some critters from the surface, like birds and insects. Huh. I found these west of here, hiding in crevices of sorts. Some monsters think keeping pets is strange, but I think it's cute. They give me someone to talk to when business is slow. Why does she have snakes, and how are snakes down here? I mean, she just explained that. There are still some animals from the surface. You can at any time. Won't hurt my feelings. Oh, I see. Star's trying to keep you here since it's a big deal and all. That ain't right if you're waiting to go. Try not to infringe on Sheriff business, but I'll ask him about it soon. I'm sure he means well by it. What a character. A big and courageous sheriff. I get a feeling he ain't as tough as he likes to play up. But then again, maybe he's just clumsy. His whole posse is hot. They frequently host parties here. He definitely knows the right kind of monsters to surround himself with. Not to mention Sarah, his childhood friend. I get a kick out of her and Star's antics. When she brings her daughter into town, it's basically 2 against 1. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I saw the rascal. We really need to get that whole gang back together again. Flowey loves his friend. He never hurt his best pals. Right. It's Clover, alright? Name has come up once or twice. You look confused. Oh right, I'm not rhyming. Yeah, that's just a company policy. Gets a little tiresome sometimes. But other than that, I have no complaints. It's a great job. Wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm a little worried though. These days, those fancy cell phones are all the rage. I don't know how long the mail service will... Oh me! Oh my! My break's come to an end! See you next time there's letters to send! There's a roof on this establishment. I feel like snakes do make with that, they would be down here since they can probably crawl. Yeah, I mean, they mentioned that there are snakes and birds. In other words, small critters. You there, human. You okay? Not really. About what I expected. I apologize for Star's antics. But also in this game, what is considered an animal? No. There would be regular dogs that are not sentient. The sentient bipedal dogs are monsters. It's a soul thing. It's a factor of souls and of sentience. He's into human culture and whatnot. You show up here and he flips out. I mean, it is quite unbelievable. Okay, also, this is a fan game. I have no goddamn clue what the canon is. But in this fan game, that's the case. Few humans have wandered into the underground before, but they never set foot on these stands. My name is Saraba. I'm a friend of Star's, but not part of his posse. They're a bit too rowdy for my taste. May I ask your name? Clover. Welcome to the underground, Clover. Your attire is surprising, I must say, but I won't press you on the matter. I'm afraid Star's gonna drag you into his activities for a while. Watch the shadows for the yellow flower. Gundam, every time you talk about Flowey, I get just a little more. I get just a little more afraid. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier. You probably want to go home. If I'm being honest, I haven't seen Star this ecstatic in some time. Maybe you should entertain him a bit. Roll with his punches. He'll probably allow you to leave eventually. Well, good luck, Clover. Flowey in hat! Flowey in hat! Flowey in hat! But genuinely, why were they given the label of monsters? Was the name given by humans? Also, does it have a different connotation? Yes. Oh my gosh. Flowey. Flowey. In Stetson. Flowey in Stetson. Fan art desk Monday. Cowboy Flowey. Well, okay. Interesting theory, Artemis. Figure it out on your own. I have absolutely no answer for you. My guess is that they were they're speaking English, or some other human language, presumably. Considering that humans can interact with them, they are presumably speaking with someone in English. They're presumably speaking in some human language. Which, to me, implies that humans did give them the name monster, although I am also willing to bet that it doesn't have the super negative connotation. Or it could be a reclaimed thing. It could be that they were called monsters by humans, and then decided to embrace it. Howdy. Gee, seems like my greeting has found its home. Like the hat? It's a disguise. This area is pretty populated, so I picked it up to be safe. You being separated from Martlet is pretty lucky, but I hope the Star Guy doesn't hold you here for too long. I may have to intervene if he does. This town is quite the spectacle, is it not? Bury myself in the sand if I could. Yep. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot you can do with this idea. Pretty sure that they are speaking a developed... presumably they're speaking a language that is... Like, they're not speaking modern English. I can tell you damn well... Yeah, Flowey's mind is a nightmare. Those who see it might never leave. Yeah, they've translated into English or Japanese for this game. But, yeah, they're presumably not speaking modern English. but they are presumably speaking some surface language. Because how else would they communicate with the 8? Hiya! Swell job sitting on that stool. I have a feeling you'll be the talk of the town. We're gonna have so much fun training together. Heh, heh. Anyway, see you later. Yeah, this is a hospital. Okay. Welcome to the Wild East Clinic. We put the hospital in hospitality. They call me the doc. Are you... That's a plague mask. That is a fucking plague mask. Okay. The eight humans. First fallen human, aka Kara. Then the 6... Is the annoying dog god it? Also, the 8 is a term that I literally just made up, for the record. But is the annoying dog god? I mean, I guess. And yeah, the 8 refers to the 8 fallen humans. That's my name for it, and that's my name for them anyway. Also, Plague Doctor Mask? What? Are you sick? Hurt? What is your diagnosis? Shy one. No problem. I have just the boost you need. For an upfront price of 30G, I can overcharge your health. It is an experimental medicine, but who said I was qualified? What do you say? I have 2G. Sorry to hear that. I'll always be here if you need anything. After I checked myself in, the doc said he ran out of lollipops yesterday. Mama. At least I have this fluffy bed to cheer me up. The 6 souls, Frisk, and Kara, who Asriel put... Okay, that makes sense. But they definitely have completely... Okay, they should. By all rights, they absolutely should. But they can't because they can interact with the humans. Oh, yeah. Their languages are presumably very different. We don't know for sure, but whatever it is, they're presumably speaking basically like their modern real-world language. What's up? About Martlet. Totally get why you'd be upset, but I can explain, I think. See, she is a royal guard. That would cause problems. She threatened to report Star to King Asgore. One thing leads to another and the Wild East is in flames. Well, maybe. I'm sure Asgore would understand, but there are others. I mean, the humans definitely have different languages than us, at least presumably, because because Undertale is probably set at least 100 years from now. We're talking about the in-universe humans in at least probably 2100, something. I'm sure Asgore would understand, but there are others. Head of the Royal Guard, particularly. Hopefully you didn't have a run-in with her. I mean, I've never met her. I've just heard we look alike. Huh, so they're not related. But, yeah, no, Artemis is a goddess, obviously. It's in the name. You're a robot, and I'm a superhero. Yeah, Gundam's right, you're not human. Of course, of course. Hey, I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's a fun card game set up in the stable. My friend runs it while I oversee the profits. You should try it out. I have a single G. I have literally nothing to lose. Greetings. May I interest you in a game of 6-shooter? It is a simple card game of the matching variety. It costs 3D... I'm afraid you lack sufficient funds. Farewell. Don't worry. Super fun here, I promise. Let's see how much this makes sense. No. Notice, fallen human, do not something. This is presumably an official letter. I can't read music? Is that Lancer in his hat? What? Feisty 5 new recruit? Something about us? Not wanted, no. No idea who that is. And that's sheet music for something, but I don't recognize it. Probably find something else to unnecessarily deep dive in for no reason. Fair, fair. You gotta get me out of here, kid. I have a family, hopes, dreams, TV programs I've missed. I didn't do nothing bad, I swear. Clover! I knew I could count on you. So, me getting out of here. Any luck? Soon. Let's hope. Thanks for being positive. This is super ridiculous. Anyway, that sheriff, North Star, was it? What a jerk! I tried to fight for you. I really did. His hooligans were too strong and tossed me in here. He has hopes and dreams. Indeed. Knowing that, I don't think force will do much good. There's gotta be a level-headed monster around here. One that knows this is unjust and will free me. When that time comes, I'll... Who am I kidding? I couldn't press charges or anything. I talk big, but we were cornered. Asgore or another guard finding out about you would be the end. Sigh. Well, North Star seems pretty enthusiastic about all of this. Maybe by playing along, you can gain his favor and set me free. I don't know. Just play it cool for now. I'll be here. Ugh, what a day. Hey, Judd. Sorry for being so forceful earlier. I'm just doing what Star thinks is best. This whole thing snuck up on us, that's for sure. I'm optimistic about it. Not to brag, but I'm basically Star's right-hand man. I do all the heavy lifting around here. Star just asks nicely and off I go. Ain't that a cool relationship? There's a hole in the floor. How comfy. So I see a hole in the floor with a pillow, sleeping bag, a real bed, and a hammock. And a couch. Couch not unfit for a thrift store. Just bring... Star Walker. You know how I kind of want to know more about humans and how humans and monsters interacted before the war. That would be really interesting. Fuck, now I want to make that fan game. These cramped living conditions are bringing back unpleasant memory? What the hell is Clover's deal? What kind of berry plant? Notice a few berries are missing. You press your hand on the mattress and watch your hand get swallowed by the memory phone. So soft. A firm sleeping bag sits in the corner, threatening to restrict free sleepers. You push the hammock. Its sway is hypnotizing. Deck of cards on the ground. Yes, that is true. Huh. A surprisingly clean kitchen. Impressive. Weird. You haven't seen any cats around. You turn the TV on. This is your favorite channel. A few videotapes with custom labels stuck on them. My favorite movie. Don't watch that. Yeah, card deck on the ground. Find Lancer. Yes, yes. It would be fun if they made the TV Photoshop Flowey head. Huh. Yeah, you pointed this out, and I had no idea what you meant, Gundam. But yeah, this dude has. I don't think that. Yeah, Lancer is a jack of spades, and this is that looks like the ace of spades. The ace of spades, the ace of spades, but still. Okay, I have no idea what to do at this point. Chat help. Oh, this is what I can do, I guess. Howdy. You got any of that? Any of that good catnip? Been dying to try some. Is what I would say if I were a dirty bandit. Nyahaha! You were almost tricked. I could have caught you and turned you into the feisty five. Nyahaha! Be more careful, partner. Got junk? Sell it right here at Blackjack's. Pay special. Fancy holster. I can sell stuff. An unfinished game of Go Fish lies on the table. Guess they followed through. I love how... Yes, that's genuinely awesome. Greetings, take a gander, just... I love how... That's actually so cool. This area has things that are on sale, but we're not allowed to buy them. I can have a spot where I can actually sell stuff. Let's go. Feisty Five. Just hoping you wouldn't ask about them. Young hooligans are all they are. Hooligans I'm forced to put up with to keep my business afloat. Yeah, Tem Shop, but better. I find it so interesting that the human world still managed to develop things so similar. And the general cultural belief of what is Western America. Yeah, I mean... I'm trying to think, like... there are probably a number of humans who don't even... Considering that the human monster in war is implied to have happened in the Middle Ages, I think that there is a non-zero chance... Artemis? You might be looking into it too much? Might? How did they find the materials to make clothes and glasses? Monsters, you mean? Again, probably just stuff in the garbage dump. However, I've learned how to benefit off their behavior. The only monster around that provides such quality weapons, so whenever they push me, I push back and threaten to close shop. They always crumble and ends up paying more than the weapon they want is worth. A little more money is worth a few headaches. Yeah. And yes, Artemis, you're absolutely looking too much into it, but it's fun, so who cares? Oh yes, my gallery of babies. That sounds strange. But how would they know to make it specifically? Well, I mean... Again, monster culture must have existed to some degree before they fell. So, presumably, they already had an okay grasp of a lot of this. And yeah, what the hell are Temmie Flakes? I don't think I want to know. I also care for them. A way better shot, huh? I saw a bandit in my rafters. And what is Temmie armor made of? Kaleg, obviously. Oddies gets many visitors each day. Something about the aura here that some monsters can't get enough of. Now, don't worry. I'm not selling ultra-deadly weapons to any passerby with enough G. Make sure my wares are tame enough to not be lethal. I am not one for violence. Well, used enough times consecutively they could be lethal. But then again, a A ballet shoe, you say? That is an interesting coincidence. But did they have a lot of these items before? Were these human civilizations incredibly advanced? No. They would not have had a lot of modern weaponry, like guns and stuff, but I think with the combination of, getting the stuff and getting, like, guides on how to use it and TV shows with people using it and stuff like that, I think that's probably what it is. Look, don't question my morality too much. I'm not prepared to speak about it. Okay, I have 46G. Why are there trees and snow? Yeah. Also, humans would be incredibly different than our own experience because they have a very different lifestyle. This, once again, I pride myself on my ability to overthink. Y'all are overthinking me. Okay, so if I sell one more thing, I could afford the fancy holster. Geography. Okay. Humans would be incredibly different than our own experience because they have a very different lifestyle. Okay, determination is not a very different lifestyle. It's just a thing in their souls. The ability for their souls to persist after death. And in the underground, exclusively, the being with the most determination is able to survive. Alright. I think it's more important for me to get healing items, honestly. Okay. I have weapon attack of 6 and defense of 7. Okay, but it still makes different needs for things in their Still makes different needs for things in their culture? Yeah, I guess. If there's lava, does that mean this is a volcano, not a mountain? This is an insanely large cave. Okay, now, silver ammo, I'm just not going to be able to afford. Fancy holster, is +1 defense. So I don't believe they would develop for the same. How do they make wine? Do we have any evidence whatsoever of them having wine? Also, is Earth canonically the same? No, because there's a giant-ass mountain called Mount Ebott that exists, and I'm, like, 90% sure that's not a thing in the real world. Okay. Okay. I'm still only gonna be able to afford 2 more root beers. Or I could afford 2 feisty sliders. Okay, so obviously it's very unlikely that they would have this. Yes, except that they still have anime and guns. and cowboys and westerns and people riding on horses into the sunset. It's genuinely incredible that their society is so similar to ours. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Alright. I have so many damn healing items at this point. I'm actually gonna put the lukewarm pop away. How would American culture in that way have developed? That doesn't make sense. No, you're right, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Except that also it kind of does, because, like, where is Mount Everest? It's probably not in America. Because, again, Middle Ages. Again, it is heavily implied that the Middle Ages are when the human and monster war took place. So America wasn't a thing. What are hot dogs made of? Where do they get the meat? What are the monsters made? I mean, the American continent, I mean, we don't know for sure anything other than the existence of Mount Everest. But assuming that Earth has roughly the same geography, I just saved. I'm gonna try to gamble a little bit. A stack of 36 cards will be split into 20, then laid on the table separately. There are 6 card types, each with a different familiar face. You must match cards with the same face, but only if they are touching. Once 2 are matched, they will be removed from the grid. 2 more cards from the reserved 16-card deck will replace them. Your goal is to empty the field by matching every card. If you win in under 45 seconds, you reward under... America as a concept is technically designed by... yeah. I guess. I can't really comprehend what you're going for here. If I do this, that'll let these 2 match up. Then these are all matching so much that I don't even need to worry about that. Let's match these 2 to get those 2. Then those 2. Those 2. Those 2. Those 2. Ah, shit. Wait, diagonals count? I mean, I'm still out. Okay. Shadow, hello! Welcome to Overthinking Central. You walked in as we were overthinking, as we were overthinking the world building of Undertale, which was never intended to be taken seriously. This is kind of a bad hand. Yeah, this is not a great hand. Wait. Damn it. It's not over... It's absolutely overthinking. Undertale's lore was Undertale's lore regarding the human world was never intended to be taken at all seriously. Oh, also you walked in on me gambling. That is another thing that you walked in on. Okay. Now. Ah, shit. Yeah, we've been talking about the geography of the human world. We've been talking about the geography of the human world and how and whether or not it's the same and how it impacts the human culture and therefore the monster culture in Undertale. Should be taken seriously since the monsters have... It should be, but it's not, because Undertale was an 8 to 12 hour indie RPG made by one guy, basically, as a test to make sure he could. Banana, welcome to chat. You walked in on Overthinking Central. A broken but dazzling necklace. Can't be worn, but could be worth something. That's good, because I just wasted 9G gambling. Ooh, damn! Okay. I want to see if the haggle is... No, he's not gonna haggle. So I'm just gonna sell the necklace. And suddenly, I'm loaded. I could buy the fancy holster and the silver ammo, I think. So either there's a 1 in a trillion chance that somehow humans have the exact same history and culture despite not actually having the same history and also... Or maybe it's just That's my guess, Artemis. That is my guess. And, Shadow Bro, what? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured you'd say. I'm just visiting a bit. I need to sleep because there's a big test tomorrow. Oh boy, is it geography? Is it history or geography? Cause that would be really funny in light of everything we're going over. Okay, but... There you are, North Star. Hey, North Star, we need to talk. You're gonna need it if you want to be a good deputy. That's right, kid. I'm heavily considering you for my coveted sidekick position. Now, don't get too high and mighty just yet. Portuguese bazinga? So, it's a joke? And it's not actually Portuguese? I still don't know what you mean when you say bazinga. Now, don't get too high and mighty just yet. To be a deputy, you gotta know how to wrangle the horses. Me and my posse are gonna show you how it's done around here. I wouldn't drag anyone off the road and give them a special treatment. I was gonna say stay if it's history or geography because I'd want to talk about it and possibly bring... Artemis, you are such a nerd. And I'm telling Flavor that I wouldn't drag anyone off the road and give them special treatment. You'll have to prove your gunslinging skills to me. That being said, let's go meet up with the others. Alright, everyone, come here. What you want, boss? Ooh, are we gonna begin training with Clover? Precisely, Moray. I thought we'd start with a classic game that involves pacing. You mean what I see you doing every night outside the house? Back and forth, whispering to yourself? What? I don't do that. Some monsters have unique ways of getting their thoughts out. Other monsters... Can anyone correctly guess what game I'm hinting at? The flower will ruin your happy ending. No shit! It's almost like that's what he does every time. You suck at geography? I mean, then it might be worth it to say, because, like, we're talking about geography. A lot. Oh, I know. Yes, Mooch? A duel! Bingo. I'm sorry? No, this is all wrong. Oh? What's the matter? Clover doesn't look right. Look at their hat. It's tattered and practically decomposing. And that iron in their holster. What kind of pea shooter is that? It's a toy gun. Okay. Yes, there are two types of geography, Banana. I will let Artemis explain this because I'm sure that's what they're getting ready to do, but TLDR, physical geography is places. Human geography is where people are located in those places. Now, Artemis, feel free to yell. Cool it, Ace. I'm sure they tried their best. Oh, yeah, also, it could mean, it could be, like, just a Latin American geography, or something like that as well. Nah, Ace has a point. What kind of host am I if I don't spoil you with gifts? To the weapon store! Question 1, dress rooms. It's geography and geography? Seems very geographic to me. Of course. Old Blackjack doesn't like doing business with me. I often borrow his wares, then break or lose them. Open up, Blackjack. Don't make me use force. I make the law so I can legally shoot down your doors. Get off my property, North Star. I told you I wouldn't even sell you a gumball. Oh, come on, partner. I don't even know what a gumball is, and those last transactions were ages ago. I'm a changed monster. You lost one of my premium revolvers last week, frolicking in your sandstorm and whatnot. Look, I promise this is a different scenario, Jack. I won't even step inside. You can meet me out here. The word lost its meaning. I only see random letters together reading geography. Don't worry, Clover. He's coming. Make it speedy. Of course, sir. I was just gonna ask you to sell a gun to this child. I worded that poorly. Hold on. This ain't a child, you see. I was joking. When they throw it away, it falling down to the ground, the flower will strike. Physical geography is the landscape. They're just a very small, but very tough monster. I'll give you 400G. Well, why didn't you open with that, kind patron? Come inside with me and I'll fetch the paperwork. See? I had it under control. Wait out here, Clover. Done and done. Can I get a yee-haw? Yee-haw! Right, moving along. I guess Clover did not give you a yee-haw. Let's see what you got. Take this trusty 6-shooter as a gift from me. I got a wild revolver. Careful aim at that dummy and take your shot. Don't worry, it ain't alive or nothing. Smells like lead and burlap. Dummy. Attack, huh? Defense, huh? Just a dummy. Let's practice your shooting now. You attempt to speak to the dummy. North Star is confused. Actually, that's good. Intimidation of your opponent can decrease their focus. Good thinking, Clover. You intimidate the dummy more. It does nothing. Let's practice your shooting now. Okay, so I don't have a chance to spare or anything. It's alright, partner. Try again. Damn. Mighty fine job. Give it another go. Damn. Yeah. Wild revolver indeed. Hot damn. Nice shooting. I'd say you're a natural. I'm impressed, kid. You definitely passed this part of training. I gotta tell Soroba about this. She's a big doubter. Hang on. The name Soroba sounds like a star. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting anything from it, but Soroba feel. Soroba feels like a star name. She's a big doubter when it comes to you. Let's ride on. Soroba, guess what just happened? You locked up another royal guard against their will? Hey, Feathers was a serious roadblock to all of this. It's only a temporary solution. I don't feel right doing it, I swear. I'm just giving you a hard time. What did you want to tell me? Oh, well, Clover just passed the first round of training. Excuse me. They are quite a sharpshooter. Almost as good as me. Really? A child? Now, don't disrespect the kid. Clover can hold their own and then some. I know, I'm just very impressed. Oh, hey, I almost forgot about the hat. I have a spare somewhere in my house. Clover, wait here while I fetch it. Maybe while they wait, you should get to know them, Soroba. Should be fun, right? Sure. Sounds good. Be right back, partner. Keep in mind, if y'all have a question for me, I'm not the best on like, where things are, but I know a good amount about physical geography. I know a good amount about, like, the geographic concepts and stuff, so if you have something for me, so if you have something to ask me, I can respond to you, but I'm barely looking at chat right now. If I see your talk about going neutral was maybe not the best for them, you're at fault for their death. I'm not even gonna try to figure out what you meant by that. No spoilers, please, Gundam. Tell me, truly. But yeah, I'm taking a look at I'm taking a glance at your chat, but I'm only really paying attention if it's related to the game or if you're addressing me. Because, frankly, I'm not the best person to help you study for a geography test. Yeah, chat's mostly geography right now. Yes, it is. So, again, if you have something for me specifically, I'll respond. Otherwise, I'm gonna be more focused on the game. You into all this? Yeah, I like cowboys and stuff. That's nice. I've never understood it, but if it makes monsters like Star happy, it's fine. This whole thing is like a dream to him. It's kinda goofy, but it is nice to see someone so passionate. However, passion can go too far. You wouldn't believe how much his parents talk to me about him. Really kind folks who own a farm up north. It's actually very lush out there, if you can believe it. Is Clover a boy or a them? I haven't heard Clover referred to by pronouns, so I'm sticking with they, them. And the corn they grow, so good. They used to give my husband Chujin. Chujin? That... I recognize that name. He worked with Martlet. Anyway, I trailed off. Where was I? I'm back. Turns out I had one just your size and in the same color. It's like destiny or something. Here. You got the nice hat. Wow. I couldn't even tell it changed if I were standing from afar. Looks great. What do you think, Soroba? It's nice. Isn't it? Well, I'd say this mission was a great success. Go on and take a break, Clover. Yeah, Star is such a goofball. Also, Artemis, I love how you just accidentally said history makes sense for that game, as if you... I mean, I suppose in a sense you are. I've heard a lot of people who, like, gamify their tests and stuff. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Yeah, my weapon is now a wild revolver and a nice hat. My wall... Which... That's... You're going to the restroom, Gundam? See you when you get back. Good luck, make a friend, don't fall in. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, Clover. Ready for round 2? Hell yeah. Swell. Seeing as the original plans were altered, we got catching up to do. Let's gather the others. Group up, everyone. You're getting a bit of deja vu here. As you should, buddy. Thanks to Ace's keen eye for fashion, we took a little detour. Great job there. Thank you, Star. Clover looks much better now. I agree. Clover's looking like a real wrangler. For sure. That new gun is awfully shiny. Had to shake Mr. Blackjack down for it. I was real tough, too. Put old Jack in his place, I did. You couldn't have sent me in for it. You know I'm the best negotiator. We might bend the rules a bit, but we ain't bandits. Totally. Let's get to the mission already. Right you are, Ed. What other mission would it be than the one we skipped before? Get ready, Clover. Dangerous duel. For real this time. It's time for us to do... You mean duel? That's what I said. No, you pronounced it with a "wa" sound instead of an "u." Dual? No, those are... This has the same energy as that Spider-Man panel where he hears the lack of a comma. Or the lack of a hyphen, rather. Boss, have you been skipping cowboy grammar class? Duel, who cares? Tomato, potato, and all that. Y'all need to quit interrupting me so often. Upsets my frontier zen. Where was I? Oh yeah, it's time to participate in a carefully timed shooting competition. Mooch, provide Clover with the designated tool. Here's a BB gun for the duel. I'll, take that 6-shooter off your hands for now. Mooch, bring the gun here. That's what I was gonna do, Moray. Get off my back, will ya? What did I miss? Not much. You missed a funny interaction about, a misspelling of the word duel. Alright. Let's go head to head. Wait. What is it, Ace? What could possibly be so pressing to interrupt the mission again? You forgot the safety glasses. Gee, boss, you could have hurt Clover. Right. I take responsibility and apologize for the oversight. Bring the glasses here. I want the pair with the blue flames. Red flames clash with my uniform. Here. Now we're in business. Alrighty, Clover. We're gonna take 10 paces and... Number 10, paces fire! When you hear the draw sound, grab your gun and shoot me as fast as you can. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 paces. Fire. Ah, too bad. Let's try one more time. What the hell? Star, are you okay? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. The opposite of that. Oh, Star, I'm so sorry. Who will you give your inheritance? Not you. Heck, Clover, this was your emotional trauma test. What? This job ain't all swelterness and rainbows, you understand? You might end up hurting someone and must carry that weight on your back. Hope I didn't scar you. Anyway, you pass. I'll be waiting in the saloon again when you're ready for mission 3. I'm seeing good things in you, kid. Here's your iron. Also, I'll be needing those glasses. But talking about the test reminded me of something I have in school on Saturday. They should put that you got EXP, but I didn't kill anything, and you don't get EXP unless you kill something. It's literally execution points. It's in the damn name. I'm gonna get a bite to eat real fast. I'll be back in probably a minute or two, maybe a little more, but I haven't had dinner, and I barely had breakfast or lunch. So, yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food real fast. I'll be back in a few. Alright, chat, I'm back. I had a couple slices of pizza. I unfortunately had to reheat them because they had just been left out. But that reminded me, chat, when you have leftover pizza that's been in the fridge, do you put it in the microwave for like 15-20 seconds, or do you just eat it cold? This has been a running debate in my household for a while. Yes, pizza, smiley face. Anyway, as I was saying, back to the points I was making a while ago, but isn't the fact that humans in Undertale experience... Why would you eat it cold? Because because cold pizza is better than reheated pizza, in my opinion. Cold pizza, especially for breakfast, is better than pizza that's been reheated. Now, nothing beats pizza fresh out of the oven, but once it is cold, it is better to just eat it than it is to put it in the microwave. Welcome back, partner. We're about halfway done with your training. They grow up so fast. Ready to continue? Lily Fish, welcome to chat. Happy to have you here. You put it in the toaster rather than the microwave? Okay, I can see that. Personally, I stand by, especially if you're having it for breakfast. The answer to the pizza question is, it depends. Fair. Oh. I've tried putting it in the toaster oven before. That's pretty solid. You know the drill, team. Ain't no time to be lazing around. Hello? Where is everyone? Sorry about this, Clover. They should be hearing. Star, what is happening on the west end of town? Would you care to explain? What? Is anyone in danger? Well, no, probably not. They are? By George, this must be an attack from the vengeful Virgil. Vengeful Virgil? I can't judge because I eat pizza without something that many people... What's the something? Zaraba, come on. We drew his wanted poster last month. It's on the news board. You helped me find the thumbtacks and everything. Oh yeah. Well, you better go stop him then. What are you waiting for? That's the spirit. Let's put a stop to this, Clover. Mission 3. Huh? How do you find these fan games? And are they fun? Okay, this one has been talked about online a lot. That's how I found out about it. Other fan games, I kinda just Googled around for the best fan games and found ones that sounded fun. And Undertale Yellow is definitely a lot of fun. And you just played Undertale and Deltarune for the first time like a week ago? Welcome to the fandom, in that case. Great to have you here. Yeah, great to have you here in the fandom. You sure you saw something troubling here? Look down. Oh. They're tied to the railroad tracks? Hey, I did not sign up for this. Get me out of here. Ed, keep it down. I need to focus. How in the heck will I solve this colossal conundrum? Just untie them. And risk being tricked into a booby trap? Touching those ropes is exactly what Virgil wants. Friend told me to play it because it is now season is the wrong word. The next 2 chapters come out, yes, a week from now. I'm so excited. Enough, Artemis, you have a test on World War I through the modern Middle East. It's a lot of content, but it's very interesting. Cool. Good luck on your test on Friday. Good luck on the test. What? This is scary, Star. I'm afraid you must choose which track the train travels on. Yeah, choose Ed. Mooch, you're dead to me. Unless Star chooses you instead. That's cold. This is all too overwhelming. I can't do it. Then have Clover choose Deltarune tomorrow. Of course. Clover don't have no emotional attachment to y'all. Should be simple. Don't you think this is a bit much? Nah, it's easy. Choose to leave the track as is. It won't be your fault, but many monsters get hit. Choose to change the track. It'll be by your hand, but only Ed gets hit. Not as much of a sacrifice. What did I do to deserve this? We're out of time. If only we could have untied everyone. If only. You gotta choose now, Clover. Save the others. Obviously, save the others. The trolley problem is not... The trolley problem is not even difficult. Now, once you start factoring in certain things... Once you start factoring in other elements, like, what if one of the 5 is like, Adolf Hitler, then the trolley problem starts to get more difficult. But, like, I have to go now. I'm gonna go to bed early-ish tonight because my sleep schedule is kind of... That's fair, and, sorry, I'm probably part of that. I'm already on summer break, and keep forgetting that a lot of you aren't. So I have been streaming until about midnight for the past week and a half or so. This conversation will continue, I'm sure. Oof. Clover, how could you? This is about me carrying you earlier. Did I hurt you? Now. In defense of Clover, they just saved many lives. I guess that's true. Clover proved that they were willing to sacrifice to be a hero. Quite noble, don't you think, Cerebro? There's a lot of layers to this scenario. I believe it's more of a gray. Quite noble indeed. This was a test of your judgment. I'd say you passed, buddy. I'll be in the usual spot for your final task. Bye. See you around. Hey, is anyone gonna untie us? But... Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just looking at Star's videotapes. Mostly human-made... I told you! I called it! That like how Alfie's found some old animes and made that her personality, Star found a bunch of old westerns from the human world and made that his entire personality. Okay, and, Lilyfish, Artemis is studying stuff for World History 2 class. They're in high school. And, Banana / Victor Von Doom. Yeah, I know, it's... I was searching for some dark-ass joke that would fit the context, but yeah, it's too late. But, yeah. Banana... I actually don't know what stage of life you're at. I've always kind of assumed you were a few years younger than me, but I don't actually know that. That and the classic aerobics for 5. That one gets used often. Man, these really take me back. I was talking about you, Lul, since you're on fuck it, yeah, I've said this before. I just graduated high school, so... The reason I'm on break sooner than them is, I mean, partially because my school district tends to, is generally start early, end early, but also, at my school, thank you. At my school, seniors get out a few weeks, in this case about a month before everyone else. I remember the day Star ran from Waterfall with these in his arms. He was ecstatic. I recall it being strange to see him act that way. He must have watched them all forward and backward 50 times over. When Kanako came around, he just watched them. He'd watch them with her just as. Yeah, they're good movies. That's what I'm getting at. I have a habit of drowning in nostalgia from time to time. I apologize. It's super cheesy, I'm sure. I just helps to remember the good times. It helps. You should get going. You don't want to miss your next mission. I'm fine, trust me. You need to focus on passing your training. Wait, hang on. You're one of the cops. Hey, would you look at that, if it ain't our fresh recruit. How's it going, kid? You giving the shufflers a good name out here? You know, it's tough being a world-renowned gang leader. I gotta run around the underground every now and then. Make sure we're being properly represented, you know? You ain't getting respect like us by lazing around, kid. Okay then. Howdy. Man, am I excited for this. Have you ever done everything you wanted? Caught some bandits? Saved some lives? Saved is put in yellow. I've saved a few lives, yeah. Let's get going then. Final call. Get on over here. Are y'all ready? Actually, there's something we wanted to talk about. Yeah, about the general work environment. Maybe later. Let's keep moving. So Clover, I actually tricked you. There is no fourth mission. Well, there used to be, but we cut it out of the regiment. Anyway, you passed everything! You are now the proud deputy of this fine town. Wait, deputy? I thought this was for a normal spot on the team. Clover is too special and skilled for a normal spot. Star, this is hardly fair. Life ain't always fair in the Wild East, bucko. They pass the training like anyone else. That was training? We barely did anything. That last mission especially was awful. Calm down, William. Test tomorrow. Yeah, test bad. Good luck on the test. Good luck on the test. If you take the bus to school, I suggest you study on the bus. If someone else drives you to school, I suggest you study while they're driving. If you get to school early, I suggest you study while you wait. You don't have to take any of my suggestions. This is coming from someone who is extremely burned out because I did all of those things. So maybe don't take my advice. But it's just a suggestion. Yeah, everyone is gone, Gundam. Chances are I'm gonna stop streaming about half an hour or so from now. I sleep in car. Sleep good. That's fair, that's fair. Considering that I have you up until almost midnight. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You're killing my good mood. I have to run to the mines to get Clover's badge, man. I was too busy with everything that slipped my mind. You five have fun. I'll be right back. This is just peachy. You getting this attention and all. How come you waltz in here and Star instantly makes you deputy? We didn't get this kind of treatment. We had to go through weeks of lasso lessons. Lessons for short. For me to become part of the team, Star made me walk all around with a snake in my boot for a week! I don't miss school, lol. I just got into a jewelry school and I'm excited to do it. That's fair. Congrats on getting into a jewelry school. Hope you have fun with whatever that entails. That sounds fun. It was rubber, but the rashes it gave me were unbearable. Yes, and he made me pickpocket monsters by the oasis. Star didn't make you do that. You know what? This ain't fair to any of us. Clover needs a challenge. We need to see if they're truly worthy of joining our squad. Want to be a jeweler? Awesome! Have fun with that! Probably better job opportunities than what I'm planning to do. Finally, some real excitement. Feisty 4, here we come. Time to get feisty. Attack and Defense 10, the Dream Team. So you're the new deputy, eh? Then you shouldn't have a problem dodging this. Whoa! No, I'm having... I hope I can get into the video production class at my school. Cool. How... I hope you do too. Have fun with that. You hold your ground while the chaos unfolds around you. Whoa! Hello, Clover. I'm very sorry about this, but I've been bored all day. Wait. Is... Swords. Sabers. Is she supposed to be Inigo Montoya? Cause I remember that there was an Inigo Montoya in the Old West plot. I doubt it, but I'm now choosing to headcanon this, and I am going to give her my best attempt at a French accent. You smirk at the Force antics. They're trying. Good luck. Oh, this is a cool attack. Moray sharpens their blade. You point at the hospital frantically. They don't notice. Quit hogging Clover! It's my time to shine! Four are bickering. Mooch. Oh, so it's just gonna say the dream team for all of them, I'm guessing. That's for the train insults, Mooch. Let's see if you can pass round 2, kid. What was I even supposed to dodge those? Yes, the Deltarune on the cards. That was sick. Okay, I'm guessing that this is just to hold your own. Nice attack, Edward. You're doing a good job as well, Clover. Ready for this? Oh, that was a cool attack. What is hold your own? Double entertain! Yo, good to see you. Welcome to chat. How's it going, buddy? I am currently fighting off 4 fearsome badasses. And, literally holding your own. Holding your own basically just means, like, hold firm your ground. Don't move. Now, quit holding back, everyone. Use your trump cards. Level 5. Love 5. What a rude person. Indeed. Turn. My turn. I was supposed to make a shorts video from... sorry. Can't look at chat during an attack. I was supposed to make a short for my new one on Double Entertain 2. Okay. What happened? Nah, I'm gonna have a hot pop. Alright, let's team up for an attack. I would be honored. Damn. Mooch and Ace are playing 52 card pickup. Sigh. Mooch. Of course I'll help you, Ace! Yeah, the background for this is my channel will mostly be for my movie edits. Cool. And seriously, the background for this is awesome. That attack was weird. We ain't done yet. Get ready for my strongest Hey! Oh, man. What in the actual gosh darn tarnation is happening here? We felt your training was lackluster, so we gave Clover a real challenge. I'm disappointed in you for 8 weeks of lessons for this. I ought to lock you away with feathers. Star, what's going on? You've been different. A real meanie. It's true. This hasn't been any fun. What are y'all blabbing about? This is the most alive this town has ever been. Why does everything have to be a spectacle, huh? I miss the old North Star, the fearless leader, the monster who could make their own fun in the little things. This new star is selfish and reckless. Or should I call you by your real name? Should I? Starlo? Why, you? What's with all the shouting? What's happening? It seems my posse don't respect me no more. It's not that. We just want you to take it down a notch. You can't just throw us around for this human business. That isn't what friends do, Star. I know what all this is about. Y'all are just full of envy, overflowing with it. Clover shot circles round you and you can't accept it. Clover has nothing to do with this. It's you! No, Star's totally right. Clover's super skilled at everything. In fact, I think they could carry the whole squad on their own. Who needs us when you got a powerhouse deputy? What are you saying? I'm saying that I'm done. I resign from the Feisty Five, okay? Really now? It'll still be the Feisty Five without you, so go ahead. I'm leaving too. I don't want to work under a big-headed sheriff. Seems like life dealt you a bad hand, Star. I'm following them. Sorry, Star. Please work on yourself. Forgiveness is only one apology away. Fine. I was considering firing y'all anyway. Zoroba, you understand, right? They're being ridiculous. Starlo, they're right. You have changed a lot from the monster I once knew. I tried to brush it off as you having fun at first, but this Wild East thing has damaged your personality. I want to see the real Starlo. That's North Star to you. Damn. That was wild. Well, everyone is gone. I got no posse, no friends. Yeah, sad indeed. I need to think. I can fix this. I was afraid things would escalate. Nothing you're not fully used to by now. This is probably a good time to get out. It's all gone way too far, don't you think? Whatever happens, I wish you luck, Clover. Oh, Lily, I'm guessing you are not familiar with Undertale Yellow. Yeah, so our character here, Clover, doesn't have the high quantity of determination that Frisk had in Undertale. So instead, our save system is Flowey. Okay. The song I used is Till It's Over. Doesn't sound familiar. And Gundam. Yeah, I guess I did. No, Bro ruined Bro's own friendship. I kinda overheard what happened outside. Oh, since he does have the... Yeah, exactly. Flowey is still the most determined being in the underground, so Flowey is currently our save system, rather than it just being an 8. Maybe you can go after the Sheriff, Clover. I know he did some mean stuff, but he's out there all alone now. You've gained his trust, so maybe you could sort out the situation? And, we still need him to let me out of here. Of course. It's wooden bars. I could probably shoot them down. So, this game... Yes, this is an Undertale fan game. It's called Undertale Yellow. I am playing as Clover, who is the Yellow Soul, which is the one that fell right before Frisk. And this is set in the underground, although it takes some very big liberties with that. I was hoping Starlo ran to his parents or something. Looks like you'll have to go confront him. Do what you do best. I'm always rooting for you. But look, yeah, she should be able to just fit between the bars. Can you guys guess what movie I made an edit of? I have no idea. RoboCop. Interesting choice. Unrelated to the edit, it's time to be on the case. You've used that line before, and I still don't entirely know what it means. Why did this happen? I did everything in my power to entertain. Some monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. It's time to be on the... Was it like a mystery? Every turn I tried to cheer Soroba up. I just wanted Kanako off her mind. Trying my best to honor her memory. Aren't distractions what's best for all of that? Not really, no. Sometimes you have to just deal with shit. You were monologuing out loud. You. Why do you follow me? Are you still my friend? Hold on. This all happened after you showed up, and specifically mentioned you as the problem. That's right, I was just being a good friend. I made you who you are, and yet this is what I didn't do anything! Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I was what prompted this, but you're the problem, North Star. Or should I say, Starlo? Let's face facts. I couldn't keep you here forever, kid. Double Entertain multiplied his determination by 2023. Huh. Word would have gotten out that Feathers had clocked in eventually. Feathers. Wait a minute. Royal gods like her have a ton of status. They gain that status by doing the king's work. Okay. Lan 633. Welcome to chat. Good to have you here. Undertale Yellow, your beloved? Glad you like it. And double... you multiplied your... A mystery that came out in 2023. That's my guess. I got nothing. I'm sure everyone would come back if I did the same. I'd be revered not only in the Wild East, but the entire underground. Clover, you've been an excellent deputy, but as a lawman, I'm about to do what is embedded in my soul, my true duty. Don't make this difficult for me. Just hold still. What? Oh, this is such a cool... This is such a cool mechanic. I know I'm better than this. Dignified sheriff would fit. Oh, assemble. Was it an Avengers movie? A dignified sheriff would face their opponent fairly. However, you're no everyday bandit, so get ready. Go down! Oh no. I can hear one of the souls. The yellow one, to be exact. The almighty sheriff. Even tied up, you're skilled. I sure have an eye for talent. Starlo keeps a steady eye on you. Ready for action, double entertained, sir. Seriously, the backgrounds in these fights are so good. Narrow your eyes and everything becomes letterboxed. Still, part of me wishes things could have stayed the way they were. Smells like leather boots and dashing looks. I'm double. I have given up on figuring out what the mechanic is. Why'd you have to step foot in my town? Just a few hours ago, everyone was getting along. Does this game... Yes, this game has fully... Unlike Undertale, which has really a Geno route and a pacifist route, and then the neutral route is just kind of there. This game has 3 fully distinct routes, depending on what you do. Just a few hours ago, everyone was getting along. Now, well, we're here. Smells like leather boots and dashing looks. Okay. Maybe an emotional song might enlighten you. I still have given up, Double. And Gundam, you feel scared? Why? Let's down some trail mix. Yeah, genuinely. The only way I know. Yeah, this fight is... Yeah, this fight is so cool. Yeah, these attacks are genuinely so cool. Quit squirming so much. Whoops. Is Undertale Yellow free? Yes, it is free! It is... the mentor versus apprentice thing is fun and all, but you do know the mentor isn't supposed to win, right? Okay. Bro's stance fills me with horror. That's fair, that's fair. And yes, it's free. Okay, you know what? If he wants to play that way, fine. I have not forgotten the lessons he taught me. Still, part of me wishes that... Yes! Double! I already said that! A tumbleweed rolls by. It says hello. I think I gave more than enough hints. I think you probably did. I still didn't get them. Why do you have to step foot in my town? Just a few hours ago, everyone was getting along. Now, well, we're here. Starlow's lasso grips you tightly. This is the only way to fix things. The only way I know. How does the... You know what? Undertale logic, I'm not gonna question it. Smells like leather boots and dashing looks. Downloading Undertale Yellow right now? Awesome, Lily. Awesome. Hope you have fun. I know I sure am. Quit squirming so much. Damn. There's no way this fraud bested you. Come on, show him who the real gunslinger is. I tried to do Geno, I got guilty and gave up in the corn maze of the ruins. Pretty early on. I need a PC to download. I have PlayStation. Ah, oof. I mean, I can't imagine this game needs an especially good... This game needs an especially powerful computer. As long as you have a computer, it should be doable. And this isn't a mod for Undertale. This is a fully original game, so... And this is a fully original game, so you could download it even without having the PC version of Undertale. As long as you have a PC that's, like, reasonably competent, not, like, Windows XP. Ah, damn. Answer, Paw Patrol the movie? Yeah, no, I never would have guessed that. Yeah, no way in Hades would have... The second movie of the franchise... Alright, it was nice watching, but you're gonna now go play the game. Have fun! It is genuinely really good. Be prepared to struggle, though. I have over 200 hours in Undertale Original, and still have died numerous times on this playthrough. So, peace out, Lily. Great seeing you here. Tumbleweed rolls by. It says hi. Over, you gotta understand. Well, if you think that is hard, wait till you install Brutal Mode. I'm not planning to. What, Starlow? What if I gotta understand? Come on. Give it up already. Oh, holy shit, well, if you think that, yeah. Fine. Didn't want to use this, but I got no choice. Goodbye, partner. Stay still. I don't want to hit my lasso. I can tell. It is harder than Undertale Yellow Genocide. Yikes! Hang on. I was planning to try and take him out violently. But considering that it seems like we're near the end... No, I keep moving in the wrong direction. Yeah, look what you made me do. That lasso was made from premium materials. If you kill him, you might regret it. If you want to eliminate him, this is the chance. If you kill him, you might regret it. Yeah, I'm quite sure on both of those. No way. Outsmarted by a deputy? At least it's a fair showdown now. Time for a real duel. You spin your six-shooter several times to intimidate Starlow. Gonna miss our time together. I mean that. Starlow tries to tape his lasso back, but can't. You take a deep breath to prepare for the next attack. At first, I was truly happy. I thought you were the real deal. Starlow. All my sacrifices, all the naysayers, those didn't matter anymore, because what I had was special. Whoa, why am I slow? Oh, is that what the focus was? Smells like leather boots and broken dreams. But now I've realized the truth. This sheriff stuff, it's worthless. Oh, that was just the attack. It made me slow for some reason. You shouldn't. We all tout justice, but true underground status is secured. It's only secured through pain. Monster Kind's hero is a title soaked in blood. Shit. I'm not going slow. He's just going fast. Honeydew coffee. 14. In the end, we're nothing but bandits. Oh, damn. Double Entertain's eye glows yellow. This human wannabe is a total pushover. Bet he'll crack if you survive long enough. Right. Because I know that it'll take a while for him to go down. Because I know that it'll take a while for him to go down, I'm still gonna attack him several times. I'm still gonna attack him several times to hopefully get better at using the revolver. Why'd you have to step foot in my town? Set foot, sorry. Guess the only way to fix things. the only way I know. Resembling one of the most famous fan ideas in the globe, it fills Double Entertain with determination. This fight is getting frustrating. The thing is, I'm quite sure, Gundam, I'm quite sure that I will indeed regret it if I kill him. But also, like, this is a neutral route. This is the run of doing things I regret. Will Skay happen? And it probably will. Ultra Pitch, the final boss will... Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting indeed. Okay, fine. Go for it. Sure. Go for it. Shoot him down, turning him into dust when the memory of him attacks you. I don't know what that means, and I'm not really sure I want to find out, to be honest. Yeah. But, yeah. Honestly, like, it's like that meme, are you tired of being nice? Don't you just wanna go apeshit? And I am honestly a little tempted to... I am honestly a little tempted to just go apeshit and actually just kill him. But I think... I'm gonna try to spare him one last time. I'm gonna try to spare him one last time. And then if this run I get to the free section and I'm still out, and if I get to the free section and still go down this time, then there's a good chance that then there's a good shall we chat? Shall we what, Double? Shall we what? Oh. That doesn't count. I got my rhythm messed up. So, the next time I get... the next time I get free will be the one, shall we make my determination last forever? Let's take a look through whatever lore you've been cooking up. So, your eye glows yellow, one hand glows blue, the other pink. Resembling one of the most famous fan ideas on the globe, I assume you're referring to Blue Eye Sands. It fills you with determination. It also resembled your previous names. Your hands now glow with a mixture of red and cyan. Some of the determination will now last forever. I'm still kind of trying to figure out what the hell you meant by that. Darlow's lasso grips you tightly. Try to connect the uppercase letters with... Ever shall or... Loss? I was implying ever shall. That doesn't mean anything to me. Is that supposed to mean something to me? No way. The flower uses your memory of the dead to fight back them. Okay. Gundam, that's really, really cool. I would have loved to have found that out myself. Please stop spoiling things. Yeah, exactly. Gundam, you spoiled the fun. That would have been something that I would genuinely have loved to have found out on my own. Gundam, stop spoiling things. That's something that I would have loved to learn on my own when I got to that point, because that would have been a sick-ass mechanic. And instead, you just told me when I'm like halfway through the game, and now I'm not gonna get to find that out on my own. Like, I am not as against spoilers as some people, but generally, I would rather find things out for myself the first time, rather than just have someone tell me what happens. Like, actually, the weird thing for me is that I would rather have a plot twist spoiled than have just something like that happen. Because like a plot twist, I can then try to figure out how the game is leading up to that. But just a thing that happened... But if you're just... So anyone happy that Spring Bud is in Dead by Daylight? I don't play DBD, so... I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's cool, but I personally am not all that invested. The thing with spoilers is that they basically turn the first viewing into a second viewing. Spoilers basically turn the first viewing into a second viewing. And I don't normally mind that. And I don't mind that for a plot twist. Because for a twist, I can then try to figure out how they're building up to it. But just something static, but just something that isn't a twist, it's just a thing that happens, then I don't get that, I just lose the fun of finding it out for the first time. So, like, do you have any fun hobbies? I mean, frankly, not a ton that you don't see on the channel. I like making videos, I like writing, I like drawing. That's about it. I like building model kits. That's cool. Oh, also, I really like Dungeons & Dragons. And I've been on a big, like, mini painting kick as of late. So I've been painting a lot more D&D minis. Ah, shit. This is the one that always takes me down. Yes! Starlo keeps two steady eyes on you. Ah, shit. I down the trail mix. I should have done the slider. Somehow, Starlo's left hand is shaking. Slider. 1. I have 1 left in my chamber. I'll make this count. Luckily, I'm at almost full health. Starlo! Stop this right now! Is this the end? Looks like it's the end of the fight. We did it peacefully, chat. Partially because I had the final boss spoiled for me. Which is kinda lame. Who have you become? Because this sure as hell isn't the Starlo I grew up with. Roba, now's not a good time for this. Don't kick me while I'm down, please. I'm sorry, Star. I know this is weighing heavily on you, but listen. Kinda lame for a game? Nothing about the game is lame. What's lame was that I had it spoiled. I know this is weighing heavily on you, but listen. None of us hate you. The real you. We adore you. What we hate is this false, reckless persona you've created. I have my own baggage. We all do. I don't even know if I have room to say this, but bring him back. Bring back the innocent farmer I once knew. I just wanted to be appreciated, revered by all, trying to provide a slice of the surface where we have none. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not even telling you to quit running the town. Just don't let this identity consume you. It isn't healthy. The point is, oops, I just rhymed there. That's fair, that's fair. Very well. Clover, terribly sorry for attacking you. I do value your friendship and the time we spent together. You have every right to make fun, but... this is who I really am. I'm not a real sheriff. Just some nobody farmer. My desk has a setup for model kits and I have plier. It's cool. Don't say that, Star. You may not be a real sheriff, but you're certainly the best sheriff I've ever known. Yeah, I suppose I am kinda cool. Darn right. But... save it. We have a posse to reunite. Oh yeah, and the others deserve an apology. I feel really bad for hurting them. I'm sure they'll forgive me. Hang on, why does he have glasses with his hat off, but no glasses with his hat on? How? I hope so. Clover, I wish you luck on your journey. I can tell you've fought your fair share of battles. Your skill is almost intimidating. I had a plan for us to travel together, but you don't need me. After all, I have a sheriff on my side. Heh, that's right, Missy. Don't push your luck, Star. Anyway, just head north and you'll find a shortcut to Hotland. Never mind. Double, you gotta go. Peace out. Have a good night. It's been fun having you here. That was so hyperlink blocked. Me? I'm fine. I, had something in Oasis Valley to attend. That was so doubly entertaining. Roll credits! But yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream fairly soon myself. I had been planning to end stream like 20 minutes ago, and then we just so happened to get to a spot where I didn't want to. Goodbye, Clover. That was strange, but it's not your problem. You need to get a move on. Oh, almost forgot something very important. Here. Deputy badge. Despite a few hiccups, a little adventure was a blast. I'll be seeing you around, partner. I'm so proud. Clover! Clover! Yes, I was just thinking I need to go back and get her. I just passed Soroba and that North Star fella. Did you all patch everything up? Oh yeah, hi! So I have good news and bad news. I'll start with the good. Soroba was kind enough to free me. She's an old acquaintance of mine, so it was a nice surprise. She knows I won't tell Asgore about this, so no worries. Now that that's taken care of, the bad news. I'm about to go back on my word, sadly. I know I just said I wouldn't leave your side, but then, you know, this crazy detour happened. I also realized I threw my job to the wind to travel with you, but since the imprisonment took up so much of my time, I have to go back. If I don't at least clock in, the Royal Guard will grow suspicious. Plus, Ava is totaled. It was their property. I'll only be gone a moment to fix my mistakes. Trust me, this will help you in the long run. And I know you're tough enough to handle yourself. I'll send you a message where to meet up, alright? Again, I'm so sorry about this, but I'll see you later. Okay, I got the badge, but the badge doesn't actually do anything. Howdy! You're becoming a pro at this, buddy. At this rate, you'll be able to confront Asgore himself. Alright. So, this is a new area, and we're low on viewers at this point. To our 2 wonderful viewers, thank you very much for watching. Uh, Gundam, peace out. Whoever else is still here, peace out, good night. And anyone watching the VOD after the fact, hope, glad you enjoyed it. If you're watching the VOD, why did you watch a 4-hour livestream VOD? In the wise words of Asriel Dreamer, don't you have anything better to do? But, to those of you who are here, thank you very much for watching. It has been a pleasure. Stay ultra, and peace out.